Well, it's back to V3, everyone. This time featuring less platformers. Yeah, I'm sorry about the end of the last stream of this. Good God. I was completely out of it. I think I did that for like an hour. But yeah, we're not going back there. There's a few things I want to try to do. Right, I'm here. Oh, we can't actually go there. Unfortunately, it's going outside. Or not. Okay. The thing I will want to do, though, is go to the store. And buy a bunch of stuff. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be the vending machine like in 2. I'm gonna need a bunch of gifts anyways. Of course. Well, so far no repeats, surprisingly. Now the thing is, unlike the other 2 games, I have no idea who likes what. So, a lot of these are not gonna be helping me. We're just gonna have to do the good old trial and error. Oh, my first repeat. This is kind of quick to get stuff out of it. There's at least that. I mean, it was a good stream. Let's not even lie to ourselves. Yeah, I can at least say that our commentary was way better than the freaking game I was playing. That is for sure. Oh, I already got half of this stuff, huh? Work Chair of Doom. Herb food. A good pocket tissue. Why is this Yakuza? I'll two new items somehow. Spell book, you say? I think I know who will like that. You know, just a bowl of ketchup. My rates are starting to be garbage at this point. I just have a guarantee. Only one more? Jeez. What a rip. I can get to 80%. Yeah, it's all good. At least feel better than yesterday since I have a 3-day weekend now. There we go, 80%. A reminder that I'm still in Chapter 1, by the way, and I already have 80% of the items. At least the buyable ones. Non-alcoholic drink of immortality. Probably try to make friendship with Suichi, because I think so far he's my favorite character in this game. I just need to figure out what he actually likes, is the problem. As unlike the previous game, I'm not really looking online for all that stuff. And my last Mana coin, for now. Which gave me a lucky chance. Alright, went alright. It probably should. And again, I did put it in a tag, so... Hi there! I see you here. Oh my god, there's hidden Monokumas in this game too. Oh god, there's hidden Monokumas in this game too. God damn it. Where are they? Well, that answers a part of the question. You weren't there the first time I went here. Pretty sure. So I should probably check Itsugumi. I should probably check on the map where Suichi is. I mean, it's not necessarily for you that the message is there. Let's be honest here. Also, I'm not sure why it didn't pin. Oh hey, it's Kibo. Kibo's also pretty cool. I probably have something for Kibo, but... right, now you gotta leave manually. Maybe she might just be in his room. I'll check the map in a bit. What was that? Hi there. Right, no, this is the thing I have to check. I think that's Shuichi. I don't fully recognize the chibi, the sprites yet. No, that's not Shuichi. That's Magical Girl. Oh, I leveled up, apparently. Okay, that's the tennis player who's also a criminal. Because of course. Ah, there we go. Now the good old save and loading to figure out what's his good stuff.
That's true.
Of course. Alright, what would Suishi like? Something good might happen if you keep. Yeah, I'm not sure what you would enjoy in all I've got. Ugh, of course. Be right back. Hey, I'm back, and we're gonna try this. And that didn't work. Reload. Reload. Okay, so it's not the coat.
That's...
Hopefully we can still hold B. Okay, so what else could it be? High scientific value. Nah, I don't think you like that. I don't think you like that at all. I'm guessing the other one I had earlier was neutral. Maybe. The real question is, do I even have anything he likes? That's the big thing here. This just feels like this would be something for your main character. It doesn't make much sense.
Shuichi.
There we go.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey! I suppose so. No. But...
I don't know what he really like. Let's just go with this. I'll just reload if anything.
well...
Hey.
Hey! Okay. Well,
Seems like I took the right decision.
That's right.
Because in the other games, if you get the wrong decision, usually the conversation just gets cut short. Yep, friendship fragment. There we go. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Alright, where is Shuichi? I won't teleport there yet. Right, no, I have to do this. Okay, he might be in the dorm, actually. Okay, this must be it, then. I don't know if just knocking at the door is gonna be a thing, but...
hey! Okay.
Alright, well, I have a few of these Orca pins, so I think I'll just give that. Until I have only one left.
Thank you.
Hey.
No.
Huh?
Okay. No.
I see. Huh?
But... Huh?
You know?
You're right. That's...
Yeah.
Hey!
An alligator?
Well,
Huh?
you're right. Okay.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. You must be the Monopoly guy.
Okay.
Huh?
But...
Jeez.
Was it Geary chocolate, or... I forget what the other type of chocolate it is that gets given.
Okay.
You think so?
But...
Shuichi.
Huh?
'Cause I know one type is Giri, but I forget what the other type is.
You know?
Thank you.
Huh?
I'll never forget this moment. I'll be able to believe in myself and be proud of being a detective.
It's pretty good. It's nighttime. Yep.
Pick one.
So,
Two.
I see.
Pick one. Two.
yeah, but
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
bedtimer sign.
I'm kind of glad that they decided to have different freaking things for this. The Monokuma. It's still out of. Oh my.
This is an announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
Two.
Ah,
Is all that remains of a once
10 p.m. tomorrow night.
so long, farewell.
right now.
We don't have that much time. Is it Shuichi?
Monokuma's on the scene. Wah, 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 wah.
Jeez.
Hey,
Huh?
Research lab.
yeah. Thrills, chills, kills.
Stop it.
And another thing.
Jeez. Aw. Jeez.
This time it's gonna be Shuichi.
Jeez.
Ah,
Um, huh?
hmm. Okay.
I see.
That's...
Oh, will she even accept to help us though?
But...
That's right.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and try it out. Hoi hoi.
Hey.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
You're right.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Bitch!
Huh?
You know. Fuck all y'all.
Well, okay then. That didn't work.
Please, Mew. I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
It's not as a threat. It's begging.
Fine. I'll do it, okay?
What? Really? Mm-hmm. I don't know.
What did I do?
Alright.
Then...
Thankfully, the warehouse should be right next door, so...
That's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Well,
I see.
then...
Does that include the shot put ball? I hope you deposited the shot put ball.
Then...
I see.
Well...
Hey, let's go.
Come on, come on!
What?
But...
What?
It'll be okay.
What is this?
Huh?
Piece of cake!
I see. 'Cause I'm a mage. I see. But... So divine! What a pain.
That's your reason.
What a pain. Ah.
I think if I understood, it's down here and to the right. Oh, hey, it's you.
How exciting!
Trashy skank!
Looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all! What was that? Huh?
Then...
Oh, I see.
That's...
Ah, okay.
You motherfucker. No.
You certainly have a way with word, Miyu.
Sure. Shut up!
Jesus.
Then
Well, at least she's confident.
No.
huh?
You know?
Okay.
I like Sui. She's kind of nice. Time for free time? Well, time to check where Shuichi is. In the basement, alright. And of course I'm gonna go there manually. Gotta get that experience, yo. Ah, there he is. Not much time left, so time to do this.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, I have another Orca pin.
Thank you.
Oh shit, that was not enough. Oh shit, that was not enough. Or can I not advance the friendship at this time? Because I know there were some characters in 2 that in certain time you couldn't actually advance their friendship. Wonder if this is one of those situations. I hope not. It is possible.
Hey. Hey.
So wait, you're saying I can't advance Shuichi now? Damn. It would be unfortuitous if that's the case, because I really like him. Who else do I appreciate that I could spend time with then? Who are you again? Oh yeah, no. No, 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 I'm not dealing with you. Instead, I'll find... Instead, let me find Kibo, actually. I like Kibo. That's the second floor in Classroom B. A rocket punch.
Indeed.
Which it seems a bit unnecessary, but I get the point. I think I saw something that said robots appreciate this, so it's probably one of his favorite things. If I can just find it again. Damn, I'm sure I saw something that said robots enjoy this. There we go, simple as despair, of course. Well, I know who will like this. Ah, men, womans, and robots.
Thank you very much. Which means... well...
Yeah.
yeah. Well...
Necessary to recharge his power cells.
yeah.
I see.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Um... yeah.
What do you feel about the Roomba? I feel like this might actually be the question I need to ask, but I have to ask this. No, that's not
Sorry.
Well...
that was not the right question to ask.
Yeah.
well... that's wrong.
I do kind of want to see the other thing. Actually, maybe that was the right thing, but just in case. Let's see what the other answers will give. Okay, so it's the autumn scarf. I'm just curious at this point. If I don't get a fragment, that does mean that, yes, do you heat was actually the right thing to ask.
Hey,
Huh?
you know?
That's...
Huh?
well then,
That's wrong.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess you get more relationship point. You still get the fragment, but you don't get as many points, I'm guessing, if you ask the wrong question. Alright, now I'm just curious, what about the goddamn Roomba? How do you feel about the Roomba?
Hey,
Which means...
yeah, that's right.
that's robophobic.
Ooh, I don't think you like that.
Please stop!
I see.
I don't know which one is correct then.
Yeah.
Well, that's wrong.
We're gonna stick with this reality. Interesting. I thought there was only one choice that led you to continue the story for this. It does remind me. I should be able to buy a few of these. Remember Up Shift being pretty good. Points. Psych Taxi. Imagination excavation. Not sure what would be useful here. I'll just wait a bit. I'll wait until we actually get to the trial. Alright, I need to check where Kibo is. Never mind, he's right there. I found Kibo. The thing is, I don't want to give him my last scarf. Would you like this?
I see.
You did not like this. Damn it, I just want to reload. He's still out of it. He's still out of it after all this time. Clearly, he's not gonna like any of the food items, so there's no point. Maybe this.
Thank you very much.
And that was not it.
This isn't a...
Or maybe it's because I asked the freaking Roomba question. He's way too pissed for me that even if I give him his all-time favorite, he's not gonna want to spend time with me. Damn you, Roomba! What about the puzzle?
I see.
No, I don't think that was it.
This is...
The oil. The thing is, I think it's olive oil. I don't think he's gonna like olive oil. But I can try. Only have one olive oil though. Ah. Again, I only have one, though.
Thank you very much. But... what's the matter?
Oh, at least that was enough for that.
Hey. Kibo. Huh?
Maybe you shouldn't have pressed the button.
I'm glad.
Huh? Unfortunately.
Huh?
Ew.
But...
You know? Yeah.
That's...
Huh?
no.
Hi, Leichin.
Huh?
What?
Well, it's payback for messing with my body. You deserve at least that much.
Well, Leichin, we've been doing mostly free time since the start of this. And, to answer your question you posted in YouTube, Shuichi and Kibo are probably my favorite so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, now we can actually proceed. My god.
This is
And he's still on his sick.
It is now 10 p.m.
No way!
Got it! You bastards! Got it! You're on the threshold.
That timer sign.
Too much goddamn money. Yes, there was. The Monokumas or something.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. That'll make you enough if you can't refuse. Oh my god, he's still out of it.
It is now 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Don't worry.
The hell you saying?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
So long, farewell.
All right. Huh?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Ah,
Thank goodness.
Jeez.
sorry. Okay.
Thank goodness he's fine.
Yaha! Yoo-hoo! Woohoo!
Ah, jeez.
Yaha! But... Atua has spoken.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Ah!
Shuichi.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what the hell's going on? At least it's not to you.
Oh?
Yeah.
Why?
Huh?
Because? Anyway,
That's definitely a lie. Someone in the back before I go there. And it's Maki.
Okay. Ah, jeez. What? I see. No.
And she's gone. Who is it? Oh god.
Hey.
Oh.
So what's actually
That's a
happening?
shame.
Don't you get it?
Huh?
Kill me.
Huh?
Sheesh.
Yikes.
Well,
That's wrong.
in other words. However, well,
Actually, I'm going to end this game. I've made my decision.
Huh?
What?
Hey. However... Oh yeah.
Then,
I'm going to end this game. Get it?
Oh, good.
What? You've still got a ways to go. Got it.
That's a shame. Yeah.
Huh?
How should I put this?
prayer time. You'll get punished.
Actually.
Ew. Yeah, we still don't know what his ultimate talent is. Oh, hey, Gunta.
What happened? No can do that!
No.
Sorry.
No. That's right.
Don't worry too much about it, Gunta.
Oh, going to see.
Go have some grub. Hi, Tsugumi.
Hey! Huh? Yeah.
You don't say.
Like I thought. Do you want to try?
Not with Miyu, considering how she is. I think he said here.
Shuichi.
No.
That's... Remember. No.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
That's very good.
Well. That's... But...
That's right.
Then...
Huh?
Is that
Love
alright?
this classroom. Ah,
That's true. Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey!
oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm in the classroom. Sorry, Shuichi. We'll talk in a bit. I just need to break this shit. Well, I mean, it makes some mana coins as well, so...
Hey!
Oh, the vent?
That's... Well... Remember...
I see.
Ah.
Yeah.
Then...
Wait, there... Looks like there's some drawing on there.
Hey.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
remember...
At the two entrances. Right.
Huh? Hey.
That's...
It'll definitely be this ladder, but...
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Oh, anime.
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well,
we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Huh?
got it? You know? Of course.
Let's hope so.
Oh, right.
Then... But...
You know? Right?
Okay.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
I knew it.
No.
Hey! Wait!
Aw.
You're right. Right?
Aw.
Is that all right?
Right?
I see.
I suppose so.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then... Hey!
Yeah. We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then...
I see.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
You're right.
A couple go.
Then...
Hey,
No.
huh?
You know?
Yeah.
You know? Right?
No.
Huh?
I'm... But...
Ooh.
Uh,
Huh?
no. The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide.
Ooh.
People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
Jeez.
That's not true.
You're right. I'm... I'm...
That explains it.
Kaede?
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
Yeah, I like the everything going on between these two. Which, considering this is Danganronpa, I'm sure something's bad's about to happen, but, you know.
Mastermind. So please, be more confident.
I like Kaede too.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise. Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
Huh? Aww. You know? Mm-hmm. Right?
Moment arrived.
Huh?
Could it be...
Ah, jeez.
Ah!
Huh?
Oh boy.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
Why?
Ito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Miko, and Rantaro. Ah.
No. No.
Huh?
All right. No.
Okay.
Jeez. Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Ding dong dong ding!
1 hour.
That's true. Ah. That's it.
Yep, let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Right! Huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
All right.
Jeez.
Ah, damn it. Well, shit. Are you serious? We don't even know his talent. And now he's dead. Ah, fuck.
Rantaro?
What in the world? What the hell's going on? What happened? Ah!
Wasn't expecting Rantaro to be the first murder.
Oh me, oh my.
don't know? Huh?
But how?
It's no use. No way.
Are you serious?
Oh shit, I'm noticing that then whenever there's narration, the screen is different. Yeah, why was he here?
Well... Huh? What? I don't get it. What? Because...
Huh?
Was he though?
That's true.
Nope.
Huh?
He wasn't the mastermind.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library! Oh, I'm glad!
Huh?
Oh, fidget, fidget. Huh? How stupid!
That's wrong.
Hey,
The ultimate who cares. Fuck off, Monokuma.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
No. It's no use.
Yeah.
Ah.
oh no! I see.
Ugh.
How?
You're faking it.
Stop it. Either way.
Unbelievable.
Won't be a class trial.
Go ahead.
What? Degenerate male!
Wait!
I won't forgive you!
Damn. Don't screw around.
Rise and shine, Ursine! It's getting interesting!
It's my time to shine! Hokori!
Is all that remains of a once powerful.
Oh my god.
So...
You're on the threshold of an amazing.
My heart's racing.
What?
You bastards!
They don't know.
Oh?
Oh. Psycho Pop! Oh! It's getting interesting!
Hold on.
Got it? So... My heart's racing. Thrills, chills, kills!
Jeez.
Yep, so in the end, we're still gonna have the class trial.
Farewell.
All right.
Wait!
Don't you get it?
Huh? Why, you? Then, do you agree?
Okay. Impossible! Let's see.
That's not how it works, Koiko. Koikiyo. I will never be able to pronounce this name properly.
Wonderful.
Actually,
Don't screw around.
On your knees.
Weird!
How exciting.
Yeah, I agree with Shuichi here.
huh?
Hey!
Huh?
No. But...
Yeah.
All right.
Allow Gonta. That's right.
I will do my best.
Okay.
Yeah, sure you will, Kokichi.
Well then,
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we probably gotta have the Monokuma file. The death note?
I guess.
Let me explain. Let's all get along.
Don't screw around.
No. Atua has
Yeah.
spoken.
At least check it out. Doesn't say his ultimate talent. Discovered in library. Estimated time of death 9:10 p.m. Blunt force trauma to the back of the skull. Cranial fracture and immediate death. Oh. Man, at least he died quickly, but good god.
Actually... That's right. No doubt about it.
That's...
Please. Yeah.
There is a killer among us. Meow.
Understood.
But you know...
Yeah.
But...
Wait!
Then... Is that all right? Well...
Because...
Remember...
I will do it.
That's amazing!
Leave it to me.
Huh?
I'll do it.
Stop it.
Okay.
Remains of a once powerful nation.
Leave it to me.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh my.
Sorry.
That's right.
Let's hope so.
Kazatua is watching over us.
No.
Hey! Is that all right?
Huh?
I'm...
Shuichi.
Thank you.
Actually... What do you think?
Why?
In other words,
My apologies.
Logical.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. Now the investigation begins.
Huh?
I'll leave it to you.
Sorry.
Not cool.
Huh?
Jeez. But...
Huh?
Be careful.
Why is Kaide's text different? I don't get it.
But... Huh? Then...
That's true.
Huh? That is correct. Do you agree? Yeah. Then...
Trashy skank!
What the fuck?
Huh?
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma. It's a drone! I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Actually, that's pretty
This
good.
way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
That's a genuinely decent
Out of my way!
inventions.
Jeez. Bitch! Jeez.
Oh my god, calm down about that.
What did I do?
Thank you for the follow.
Actually,
Yeah, there's the drone.
that's terrible.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Alright, near the body.
No.
Might be because of the way I have the volume set up, I don't know.
Huh?
Remember,
Mine so far is Shuichi. I'm not a big fan of Kokichi, I'm gonna be honest.
are you okay?
No.
Hey,
I also like Kibo quite a bit.
Jeez.
okay.
Well, this is probably the murder weapon.
Could it be...
Yeah.
You're right. Leave it to me. Okay.
Huh?
The key to his room and the student handbook. Okay, we're probably gonna have to check his room. I don't like Kaide quite a bit.
Could it be...
Well, we do have his key, so technically we have access to his room now.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Could it
Maybe
be...
I'd found it. Yeah.
Huh?
Um... No. Remember,
Yeah. Shuichi,
huh?
And there's also the moving bookcase.
By the way,
Okay. Remember,
oh,
no. Okay.
I see.
About the vent.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
Alright, did I even talk to Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that so far. Because yes, I've done the other two before this.
is that all right?
I see.
You're right.
Huh?
Remember,
Uh-huh, right.
then...
Huh?
You're right. No. Okay. No.
I see.
You know what? I do like this skill. It's not that many skills, but it'll have to do. Rip.
Fucking bitch! Fucking more.
What else am I missing?
That's terrible. Shuichi,
That's true.
mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I do not know.
Be careful.
Did I check the bookcase here? Right. No, I can't even check the bookcase.
Okay.
Maybe I need to talk to Shuichi here.
Yeah.
That's true. That's...
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Now I think that's everything.
You're right.
Hmm.
That's true.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are actually not in this room.
Yeah.
There's Maki.
Hey,
Hey. Huh?
Because you don't know?
but
I don't understand. I see.
Shit.
Huh?
This is stupid.
but
I don't know. That's true. Nope.
Huh?
Huh.
Ew. Like I'd know.
Shuichi.
could it be?
Yeah.
It's indeed the first time we're going near. Oh, there's the other three.
Wait! Come on, man.
No.
No way!
Hey.
Ah.
Eh?
Huh? Ugh.
Jeez.
You're all that over.
Bugs are.
Huh?
Are you watching A Bug's
Honest.
Life?
I see.
But you know,
With my magic.
Huh?
Jeez.
Is that all right?
Gonta. Honest. Whoa! How can this be?
I don't
true.
think so.
Yeah.
That's.
Huh?
Really?
Huh?
What happened?
That's wrong.
Wait!
Ah, jeez.
Too late.
Right?
Sorry.
Let's just forget this ever happened. Move on.
That's true. No. Okay.
Alright, let's talk to you.
No.
Yeah? What a pain.
Got it?
It's impossible.
Jeez.
Saying what everyone is thinking.
Damn.
Hey,
Clearly it's Oopable, no! Ugh, God damn it.
Huh? Nah. Of course. Got it.
yeah.
Then...
Got it.
Hey,
So...
Okay.
You know...
I can imagine that.
Ah.
yeah.
So...
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. But you know...
I see.
Hey!
That's right. Jeez. Come on, man.
No.
Dumbass.
Huh?
Listen up. Got it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Of course.
Okay, Gunta. Stop with the scary eyes.
Gonta.
Ah, jeez.
Honest. Why?
Poor Gunta.
You're right.
Yeah. Huh?
No.
That's right. Gonta never do that! Okay.
Huh?
No. Is that all right?
Hmm.
Or baseball. What?
It's magic.
Wait!
Okay?
What's the matter?
No. I knew it. That's... Hey!
Yeah.
Well, let's go to the other places. We still have to check Rentaro's room after all. Yeah, did we talk to you?
That's right. Hey. No.
Huh?
Degenerate male. Huh? Listen up. I see.
Okay.
Ugh, degenerate males.
No.
Yeah, boy. Hey, what about you?
Hey.
Amen.
Hey!
It'll be okay.
Huh?
Yeah, what the frig? We should probably check this classroom. There's always since
Welcome to the
people here.
pasture.
Hey Eisen,
Enjoy
thank
your
you for the
stay.
thank you for the thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
We have a dead person on our hands, so we're doing the whole investigation thing.
I see.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
By the way,
That's...
That's right.
that's right.
Okay.
I'll commit that to my memory bank. Thank you very much.
Well, we're as I said, we're investigating to find who killed Rentaro. What about you, Korikio?
Huh?
You see. Well. Ah, yes.
Yukirumi and Tsugumi. Or Tsumugi.
Do you understand?
Hey!
Yes.
Yeah.
Guess we'll talk to her again.
Hey.
Nope.
Huh?
Well.
Aw.
Huh?
No. Of course.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Huh?
No.
I see.
Alright, so Tsumugi and probably Rantero's room.
Hey. Got it?
Ugh.
I understand. Oh.
That's wrong.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You know? That's impossible. You can't! Huh? I guess. Come here.
Oh boy, what's gonna be happening now?
Hey now. Hey. Huh? Huh? Right? Huh? Yeah. Huh? Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
What?
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Excuse me?
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
What happened?
Yeah. You're right. Right?
Wait, are we already done?
Huh?
You didn't even get to check Rentero's room.
You bastards!
Not that.
So long, farewell.
Well, the kid is just getting worse and worse.
Hey,
Ah, wait!
jeez.
Rise and shine or sign.
We're intruding!
What are you saying?
That remains of a once powerful nature. You're on the threshold
Jeez.
of amazing adventure
Ooh.
showtime.
Ooh.
Well, you got beat up somehow.
Dumbass!
Woohoo!
Is all that remains of a once powerful nature.
So long, farewell.
Threshold.
Come on, the kids.
Yeah. Right?
All right.
Ah.
But of course.
Is this...
Yeah.
It seems as if...
Yeah.
Okay, there's still one more picture.
You know,
Yeah. Huh?
ah,
Ah, that one's a bust.
Hey.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Only two.
I knew it.
I see. If so...
Yeah.
I mean, the blood splatter on the wall would have told you that that was the real crime scene. Ah, god damn it.
Sorry.
No.
What the hell?
Why? Hey, yeah.
Oh,
Could it be?
I see. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And
Huh?
that's just before he died.
Yeah.
ah,
If so...
by the way,
I don't get it.
It seems as if...
However...
Yeah, where is the culprit? Man, this is gonna be rough. And this is our first gate.
Why?
You bastards!
Don't screw around.
And more importantly, who?
Huh?
I'm disappointed.
No.
By the way...
I do not agree.
Well...
okay.
I don't know.
Oh, man...
Are you okay?
Might still why.
Uh,
Oh boy, now it's the real thing.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
huh?
That is correct.
What a pain.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Got it.
Jeez.
Are you okay?
Sorry. Yeah. Right?
Man, how is this gonna work?
Hey!
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah. What's the matter?
Huh.
Sorry.
What?
Everyone!
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Bitch!
No.
That is troubling.
What about this statue?
Huh? Huh?
This is...
I don't wanna.
I guess.
If you desire.
No.
Hey. I'll get us out of here. Mm-hmm.
Ha! I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Dumbass.
I'm ready!
Okay.
Good to do it. It is quite the entrance.
Whoa, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
About goddamn time.
Why, hello there! Yay!
Bingo!
Got it?
No way!
This is...
Ah, jeez.
Psycho Pop!
Psychopop.
You're the worst of the worst!
Oh, I see.
Well now.
It is time. Do I start it now? Because I feel like it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we can start it now, sure. I don't have any points to buy anything else, so this is all I'm getting. Hello, Nekaneo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I guess we can do that. And book. Game. I feel like this shouldn't be taking this long. Game? I just wanted to review the truth bullets. Yeah? Yeah? I just pressed the open and book menu. Why did it do this? I didn't do anything other than pressing a button on the screen. That's all I did. Oh, guess we're reloading the game. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna try to do that again, just to see if it happens again, or if it's just something with this version of the game. No. Alright. Now I'm gonna do view handbook. See, this is what should have happened. What the hell? Definitely the murder weapon. We still have Rentaro's key, so eventually we should have a look in his room. I feel like we don't have as much evidence as we should have, but anyways. Yeah, skills are good. Let's begin. Trial in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
That's basically the same as the other two
And
games.
only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no revving,
Well,
no...
apparently it would kill you, so yeah. Vote or die.
The foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Welcome to this tree.
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
If only it was that easy.
Easy! I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not! I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Like they're actually gonna say it.
Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
No, it's not my boy Kibo.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright. As I did in the first two games, I'm definitely gonna be Safe's coming. Even more so here since, you know, I've never played this, so I don't even know what's coming. Concentrate.
Rantaro's.
Okay. It's been a while, so just want to check. Right.
Body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I did remember about the
Wait a
belongings,
minute.
so...
I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Yep.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
That's true.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
There's a possibility.
That does seem...
Since this is chapter 1, probably not.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Goodness gracious
Did they
me.
really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
You're fired up now.
Wow. Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
Oh boy. Here we
I
go.
already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
Not sure what they're talking about.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Probably not.
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
I don't think it's Miyu, though.
Whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Jesus. Everyone's,
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
blue-colored weak spots. Okay, so re-adding the thing about consent. Respectfully, system. Okay, what do we have available?
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras.
He was in the middle of building a fuck, I think that was the correct thing.
Would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
was
So you knew
statement
nothing
7,
about the
I
trap in
think.
the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that. I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
God.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Wait, what?
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you?
Gilgamesh level condescension?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
I can't believe anything you fucking say, Kokichi.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
That's exactly why.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What?
Ew!
Why, though?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
What?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
We already know she can't.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Yep. Us bucks.
I get it. Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Culprit is among us.
Of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Should probably save the game, just in case.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I...
God, that face. What the hell?
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the
Ew.
culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm
the
not the
culprit?
culprit, too.
Okay. Panic in the courtroom. Mass panic debate. Zero and
I have an alibi.
Zero and Sushi. That's Maki's account. Didn't see what the other one was. Library event.
I would never punch a foe from
Atua
behind.
is always us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who's
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We're
is
having
pretty
a
Atua's not the
strategy
person,
together,
Atua's
remember?
God.
Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of
That
that.
person. Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed
No
him.
God, but Atua.
That's a statement.
I'll prove my
I have an
innocence to you guys.
alibi. little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe for
I think I saw Kaito here.
a true Aikido master. would
What?
never do something
Are you
so
talking about
abominable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one.
I hear it! Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta.
And I'm pretty sure this this would be a mistake.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Okay, it's another non-stop debate. I should have probably saved the game too.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the
I
library.
feel like the only thing that would fit with the AV room is the sliding door
There
anyways.
should have been a door facing the hallway too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit! Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entry cell. There should have been a door facing the hallway too.
The sliding
door across from the rear
entrance, correct?
With that
sliding door.
No, that's wrong.
At least I'm still getting the V counters.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. there was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Tokichi, you're not helping.
You vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Actually, wasn't the bookcase open? I'm thinking about this right now. Yeah, no, there's no way. The bookcase was open.
But how, though?
In order for the
If
murder
they're
to take
thinking
place,
of
the rear door of the
what I'm
library must
thinking,
be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Screen? Yeah, they did mention you could roll it up.
I get it.
Is
It
it
would
the projector
pass.
screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Considering he lifted with the mantle cover with 2 fingers, yeah.
No problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
I mean, he knows his strength at least, I
In
guess.
the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, The act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
But still, there's still the point that during the killing, the bookshelf was open.
As long as the rear door
The
of
hidden
library was
bookshelf.
open, he would have
So
been
that
able
could
to
not
get
have
in.
happened that way.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Yeah, let me check that again. It was hidden door. Yeah, it shows it open. So definitely.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
No, he's not.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
But we do have evidence. We do. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be moving bookcase.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
Why is
There are
the
no
text a
obstacles in
different
the way.
font?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, about that.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
And
Yup,
we have proof
that's
of
our
it.
evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Yeah, there's no photos.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Does leave a problem of who the frick.
Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said!
Gonta is
For a
good.
degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice.
Are you
Yep.
stupid or something?
I kind of skipped on that line.
Having a good time.
Of course you don't.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that
I'm
Grant is
Mario
clear,
3.
but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're out of info here.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
Man, I just had a thought, and I hope I'm wrong. I'm not gonna say what it is,
We
but
don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh?
I mean, it must be,
Yeah, I
right?
think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Oh boy, what is this gonna
as
be
his
now?
prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be another debate.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Wait, nope. Actually, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
The card reader, dust,
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
was still there.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used. While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
Yes, indeed.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Uh-oh.
You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
You've been contradicted. Okay. Reputal showdown. Press A. It's also V agree, so you blah 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 blah.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Oh god, how does this work?
It's all over.
Okay, review controls. Review. It's A. God damn it.
The cameras were placed. They could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off. Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
There we go. Because everyone
Met him inside
did
the
show
library?
up.
That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And
then
finally,
everyone
everyone
else.
else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Man, I'm gonna have to get used to that cutting segment.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
So the real
I'm wondering if Shuichi is worried about the same thing I might be.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
But how would that have happened, though?
How did the killer avoid being...
Again, I'm not gonna say it, what I'm thinking.
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi
No,
and I
they
were
can't.
on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
There was a bunch of books there, no?
I waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Wait! Yep, the stacked books.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe... divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know! Beauty and brains! Why? It's just not fair.
Honestly, that is a possibility, but...
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
What?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kai-Idiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
God, we're back to this again?
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
I don't think so.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertaining!
Yukichi, my god. Yeah, I refuse to, Kaide. You're not alone in that. I don't wanna think that Shuichi's the culprit. Oh, intermission. Man, I don't want to stop here, though.
Well now.
Eh?
Huh? Now then.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose
what?
that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Pretty much. Although he did go down to check that everyone was going to the game room. No, it can't be Shuichi. I refuse to believe
I
it.
guess we weren't together the whole time.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Security sensor would have gone off, yeah.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I hate you, Kokichi, and your goddamn face.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
I don't think
Why?
so.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
Would that have been close enough to even trigger the pictures, though?
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Say something, Shuichi. Oh, already? Gotta remember, I don't have cheat code, though. I can't just shoot willy-nilly.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was
What's
armed.
the evidence I have on me?
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
This might be the spot.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
This is the thing that makes the most sense, so...
The sensor, when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
No, that's wrong.
Finally.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Oh my god. We're back to square one.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait!
Shuichi,
Why
say
do you guys
something.
think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Man. lie? A lie? While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. There's a secret way to advance debates. Back route. Oh, what the fucking fuck?
Let's go over the case one more time.
Probably with the receiver,
The sensor was
honestly.
placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
So yeah, it's definitely the receiver. Well, there was only one statement, so this should be sort of easy.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Damn it!
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase,
A picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage
The camera's interval timer. Afterwards, he set off. Batua, we've solved. Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed
on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Oh my god, I can't figure this shit out.
A picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving book.
Case. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Oh my god!
and so when
Rantaro moved to the bookcase.
a picture
Can I just reset at this
Then taking
point?
advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Yeah, I'm already not a fan of this mechanic, I'm not gonna lie.
So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Bookcase. Shuichi.
I'm almost tempted to just reload the game completely at this point. Because I know what to do, but it doesn't work.
Let's go over the case.
The security sensor was placed on the movie bookcase. Shuichi also had the...
God damn!
This lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this
I
true?
can't wait to get minus 5 million points for that statement.
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of
Less
calculations?
than 3.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts.
Goddamn, less than 3.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
We know.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Evil, the voice of reason.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on!
Oh boy, what is this?
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Alright. Debate scrums. Seems complicated.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If
Right.
Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi. You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
I have to get
Unlike
everyone.
Shuichi, I actually have...
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
This is actually pretty interesting.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Okay, it does keep in mind the
Kaede
ones
is
you've
the one
already
who
found.
actually had the
That's
receiver.
good.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
This is our answer.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Have we?
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
I think I might have an idea. I don't know how it works. And
Please,
I'm afraid.
face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved.
He is looking at the camera, it looks like.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
The flash. Oh shit. Was the flashback on?
Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Yeah, the flash is on.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Clearly it was to lure the mastermind, right? Could have been to blind him too, but I'm pretty sure it was to lure him.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
How, though? But I think I know it is. But how? I hope this will be explained somehow, because I don't get it. But again, I think I know who it is.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Yep. Somehow, I still don't get how.
No doubt about it.
But that's the only thing that makes sense, because she's the one who set that camera. But how?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
So wait, are we gonna be playing as Shuichi now?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
I think that's what's happening.
That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Man, that's crazy shit. Who would have thought your protagonist would actually be the culprit? I still don't understand how. Hopefully this will all be explained.
Kaede is the culprit. Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
Cause yeah, now the thing is, we're actually playing as Shuichi, so...
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes, no way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I can sort of understand why people would be pissed about that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna admit right now, I unfortunately got spoiled that this twist was coming. I did not know how it was gonna be coming. I was not expecting this in particular, because goddamn, this shit seems complicated. Let's just figure out how did it even happen. That's the problem with a game being out for quite a few years and just accidentally seeing stuff or hearing about stuff.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Because goddamn, I like both characters, but I just don't understand how.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Alright.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Oh,
I was in
that's
the
the only
classroom
place.
sitting watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong! Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
So when she was using the broom, is that what she was doing?
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Ugh, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
But he is the ultimate detective after all. Oh, Hangman's Gambit V3. Okay. Oh, hey. That was interesting. Right.
I see now.
Okay, yeah, this Hangman Gambit is so much better than Danganronpa 2. Oh my god.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Wait, is that why she realigned all the books like that? Oh, Jesus.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
It must be the,
So it was just a coincidence?
the stacked books, right?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
And it's weird too, because you're playing as her at the time. Yeah, it's definitely the stacked books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
That seems right, yeah.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Alright, Miyu was supposed to make a floor plan.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? Ha! I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yep. Yep. This was clearly placed on purpose that way. Oh my god. How did I not realize that?
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
I guess I couldn't have seen it, actually. Because they're actually set that way in the back. And we couldn't really see in the back. That's why we needed this goddamn floor plan.
Yes.
Right. Oh my god, I would have never noticed that.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
I think he'd rather not have that memory right now, but, you know, what can you do?
When the shot
it
came
is
through,
what it is.
The stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Damn. Fucking nuts. I thought we were done with this bullshit.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
I'm actually wondering if the reason why she was so anxious is because she knew what she was doing was wrong.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right!
Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When she was leaving. Yeah.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
She dropped everything she was holding. Including the shot put ball that she took from the warehouse. I knew this was gonna be bad. Oh my god.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit. Yeah.
Trust me, I don't want to believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the
okay,
vents,
yeah.
it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
Oh, come on.
If that shot was
Pretty
rolling
sure that
through the
was the
vents,
right statement.
it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise
ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal!
I refuse to believe the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been...
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
Yep.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
Unfortunately, yes.
Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
What you mean when you got the cameras? Yep, she shoved the shot put ball in her backpack. Oh my god.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
That's easy. It did mention it was her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
No, that's the thing.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
Again, Gonta, I'm with you. I wish it was a mistake, but it is not.
But if all of that is true...
Everything finally makes sense, somehow.
I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
And I just received a gift on Steam. Okay, sure.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Oh. Argument armament. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, so it's, alright. Oh boy. Alright.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
Finally understood the rhythm.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Ah! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Alright.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind, that's clearly what it is. Okay, I do like this, actually. I do like this, now that I understand how it works.
And you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Man, I'm half crying right now.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Oh, okay. So, the new type of closing argument for this one. Alright. Alright. I think this is right. I have everything now. Right, the encyclopedias. That was the Flash. Where is it? There we go. That was the video. Oh no. Damn it. Alright, let's just move on. Okay, so that last one must be the other one then. Sensor receiver.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Neither would anyone playing this game, I'm pretty sure.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
Yep, the shot put balls.
That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Or Rentaro,
They
did
also
not
tampered
deserve
with the
that.
hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Yep. Who could have thought at the time?
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Man.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Unfortunately.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes
the events of this case.
I think she did. You're right. You're actually right. That was the first hint. Oh my god.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
I'm actually wondering if the reason why our text box was sometimes showing the pink blood splatter was another hint of what happened.
If that was a lie too,
it probably
it'd be
was.
the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
Ugh, I forgot these guys were here for a moment.
Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote, cause refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Oh, do we actually get to do it?
It seems the
Wow, we actually get to do the voting manually.
Let's see the result! Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh yeah, that's the one I had to lie. I'm surprised that's only a B and not like a C or whatever.
Absolutely right!
glad.
What? Don't screw around!
That's not true. I don't get it!
Please.
For real?
That reminds me. Yep, we're officially playing as Shuichi.
Hey! But...
Yeah,
Therefore,
that's right. Yeah.
But... you really don't get it.
Wait! No.
Right!
I know that!
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Of course.
That's right.
Wait!
You're...
Yeah.
I see.
Then...
Because...
Well then.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, unfortunately that didn't work.
Sorry.
What?
Okay.
Let's see.
Maybe. But...
That's... Sorry.
What?
Or maybe it is, but they're just a very good freaking actor.
I see.
Okay. Damn it!
That's wrong!
Huh?
Because... Right?
But...
Jeez.
Huh?
Yeah. Because... Yeah.
However,
Right!
Sorry.
Damn.
Hi, hello!
What?
Ah,
That's right.
Oh boy. Here comes the punishment time, I guess.
now then.
Huh?
Thrills, chills, kills! Ah!
Don't screw around. Hey!
Yeah, don't forget they have the giant frick robots.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede. Why? Damn it!
No.
Huh?
You know? I believe in you! You have to live! It's a promise.
Yeah.
I shall take that request.
Hopefully they can.
Bye. Well now. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Hey. You can't lose!
It's punishment time!
I believe in you! It's a promise.
Oh boy. Okay. God, that was kind of gruesome. Now you... Ugh.
Yeah?
Oh well.
Wow, wow, wow. Ah. Phew.
Yeah?
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Well.
But how?
Really?
Amen.
That's a lie.
Yahoo!
This is... How dare you!
Hey, Extreme!
What now?
You?
Oh!
Excuse me. What are you trying to pull?
Huh? Hey, well...
Of course.
Huh? What is it?
That is...
Why, you?
Pen?
'Cause... Well... Too bad.
However,
You're really bugging me. And another thing.
What?
Here. Right? Looking forward to it.
Why?
That's nice.
Thanks. Don't screw around.
Is that so? Too bad.
Damn.
Well... Yo!
Hey,
Because.
Ah!
It's getting interesting!
Ugh.
No.
hey,
prayer time.
What?
I don't know.
That's enough! Damn. Shut up! Damn it. Dumbass.
Huh?
Ow.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it. Dumbass.
Listen up! Are you okay?
Okay. For now.
Then...
Sorry.
But...
No.
Yeah.
Not everyone is an asshole like you, dude.
Listen.
Hey!
I mean...
Huh?
That's right.
Okay.
Listen up. I mean...
We've actually never went in.
Ah!
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the
That's
bottom
the
of
way
my
to
heart,
do it.
I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
that was a thing. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be stopping here. Musical note there, Ben. I didn't even notice how many mana coins I got from that. But yeah, obviously I'm not starting chapter 2 for real here.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
We'll see more of this next time. Stop. Okay. Alright. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming by. That was certainly a thing. My god, that was definitely